And now I'm in the back of the church, praying just to stop the hurt. 'Cause I don't have the only woman who was there for me religiously. Remember watching you play me our song on guitar, I thought I'd marry you. Act like I'm happier now, but all of my friends know that ain't the truth. And lately life's been good to me. Mama's healthy and I'm helping out the whole family. A lot of people know my name, I made a little change, but that don't mean nothing. 'Cause now I'm in this cold bright light, and this don't even feel like life. 'Cause I don't have the only woman who believed in me religiously. And now I'm in the back of the church, praying hard just to stop the hurt. 'Cause I don't have the only woman who was there for me religiously. You brought me to God and I put you through hell. You were all about us, I was all about myself. What kind of man would lose a woman like that? If my soul could be forgiven, I would give it all back. Now I'm in this cold bright light, and this don't even feel like life. 'Cause I don't have the only woman who believed in me religiously. And now I'm in the back of the church, begging God just to stop the hurt. 'Cause I don't have the only woman who believed in me religiously. I ain't got the only woman who was there for me religiously.
All it takes is a downtown bar. All it takes is some neon stars. A little you, a little me, in the same vicinity. And it's on, everyone is the first or last time. Walk away, then we hit rewind. A little touch, a little buzz. Don't know what keeps keeping it up. Is it your heart or mine? Is it whiskey or wine? Is it something in the night making us wanna cross that line? Girl, we're playing with fire, but they too far behind. It's just a matter of time till it finds your heart or mine. We say that it ain't no thing. We say it, then the telephone rings. Hello, are you at home? 'Cause I'm all alone missing you. We swear it ain't love, 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 but you're there when the sun comes up. We swear it ain't love, 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 but it always comes back to us. Is it your heart or mine? Is it whiskey or wine? Is it something in the night making us wanna cross that line? Girl, we're playing with fire, but they too far behind. It's just a matter of time till it finds your heart or mine. We swear it ain't love, love, love. We swear it ain't love, love, love. Is it your heart or mine? Is it whiskey or wine? Is it something in the night making us wanna cross that line? Girl, we're playing with fire, love ain't too far behind. It's just a matter of time till it finds your heart or mine.
Feel that chill, smell that fresh cut grass. I'm back in my helmet, cleats, and shoulder pads. Standing in the huddle, listening to the call. Fans going crazy for the boys of fall. They didn't let just anybody in that club. Took every ounce of heart and sweat and blood to get to wear those game day jerseys down the hall. The kings of the school, man, where the boys are fall. Well, it's turning face to stars and stripes. It's fighting back them butterflies. It's calling in the air, all right, yes sir, we want the ball. And it's knocking heads and talking trash. It's slinging mud and dirt and grass. It's I got your number, I got your back. When your back's against the wall, you mess with one man, you got us all. The boys will fall. In little towns like mine, that's all they got. Newspaper clippings fill the coffee shops. The old men will always think they know it all. Young girls will dream about the boys of fall. Well, it's turning face to stars and stripes. It's fighting back them butterflies. It's calling in the air, all right, yes sir, we want the ball. And it's knocking heads and talking trash. It's slinging mud and dirt and grass. It's I got your number, I got your back. When your back's against the wall, you mess with one man, you got us all. The boys will fall. Well, it's turning face to stars and stripes. It's fighting back them butterflies. It's calling in the air, all right, yes sir, we want the ball. It's knocking heads and talking trash. It's slinging mud and dirt and grass. It's I got your number, I got your back. When your back's against the wall, you mess with one man, you got us all. The boys will fall. Where the boys will fall. Where the boys will fall. I turned on the evening news, saw an old man being interviewed for turning 102 today. They asked him what's the secret to life. He looked up from his old pipe, laughed and said, all I can say is, don't blink. Just like that, you're 6 years old and you take a nap and you wake up and you're 25. Then your high school sweetheart becomes your wife. Don't blink, you just might miss your babies growing like mine did, turning into moms and dads. Next thing you know, you better have a 50 years as they're in bed, and you pray and God takes you instead. Trust me, friend, 100 years goes faster than you think, so don't blink. Well, I was glued to my TV when it looked like he looked at me and said, best start putting first things first. 'Cause when your hourglass runs out of sand, you can't flip it over and start again. Take every breath God gives you for what it's worth. Don't blink, 'cause just like that, you're 6 years old and you take a nap and you wake up and you're 25. Then your high school sweetheart becomes your wife. Don't blink, you just might miss your babies growing like mine did, turning into moms and dads. Next thing you know, you better have a 50 years as they're in bed, and you pray and God takes you instead. Trust me, friend, 100 years goes faster than you think, so don't blink. So I've been trying to slow it down, I've been trying to take it easy in this here today, gone tomorrow world we're living in. Don't blink, just like that, you're 6 years old and you take a nap and you wake up and you're 25. Then your high school sweetheart becomes your wife. Don't blink, you just might miss your babies growing like mine did, turning into moms and dads. Next thing you know, you better have a 50 years as they're in bed, and you pray and God takes you instead. Trust me, friend, 100 years goes faster than you think, so don't blink. No, don't blink. Don't blink. Life goes faster than you think, so don't blink. Life goes faster than you think, don't blink. Don't blink. Life goes faster than you think.
About 20 years ago, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring through the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us and he commenced to speak. He said, "Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind my saying, I would say you're out of aces, and for one taste of your whiskey, I will give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette, then he bummed a light. The night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. He said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you better learn to play it right. 'Cause every gambler knows that the secret to survival is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. And every hand's a winner, just like every hand's a loser. And the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You don't ever count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing is done. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You don't ever count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing is done. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, put out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. Somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You don't ever count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing is done. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You don't ever count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing is done. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You don't ever count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing is done.
To this day, when I hear that song, I see you standing there on that lawn. Discount shades, store-bought tan, flip-flops and cut-off jeans. Somewhere between that setting sun, I'm on fire, I'm born to run. You looked at me and I was done, but we were just getting started. I was singing to you, you were singing to me. I was so alive, never been more free. Fired up my daddy's lighter and we sang, oh, 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 oh. Stayed there till they forced us out and took the long way to your house. I can still hear the sound of you saying, don't go. When I think about you, I think about 17. I think about my old Jeep. I think about the stars in the sky. Funny how a melody sounds like a memory, like a soundtrack to a July Saturday night. Springsteen. I bumped into you by happenstance. You probably wouldn't even know who I am, but if I whispered your name, I bet it'd still be a spark from back when I was gasoline and this old tattoo had brand new ink, and we didn't care what your mom would think about your name on my arm. Baby, is it spring or is it summer? The guitar sound or the beat of that drummer you hear sometimes late at night on your radio. Even though you're a million miles away, when you hit on in a USA, you relive those glory days so long ago. When you think about me, do you Springsteen.
She was sitting all alone over on the tailgate, tan legs swinging by a Georgia plate. I was looking for her boyfriend, thinking no way she ain't got one. Soon as I sat down, I was falling in love, trying to pour a little sugar in her Dixie cup, talking over the speakers in the back of that truck. She jumped up and cut me off. She was like, oh my God, this is my song. I've been listening to the radio all night long, sitting around waiting for it to come on, and here it is. She was like, come here, boy, I wanna dance. Before I said a word, she was taking my hand, spinning me around till it faded out, and she gave me a kiss, and she said, play it again, play it again, play it again. And I said, play it again, play it again, play it again. I'd have gave that DJ my last dime if he would have played it just one more time. But a little while later we were sitting in the driving my truck. Before I walked her to the door, I was scanning like a fool, AM, FM, XM too. But I stopped real quick when I heard that groove. Man, you should have seen her light up. She was like, oh my God, this is my song. We've been listening to the radio all night long. I can't believe that it came back on, but here it is. She was like, come here, boy, I wanna dance. For I said a word, she was taking my hand, spinning in the headlights. She gave me a goodnight kiss, and I said, play it again, play it again, play it again. And she said, play it again, play it again, play it again. The next Friday night, we were sitting out under the stars. You should have seen her smile when I broke out my guitar. She was like, oh my God, this is my song. I've been listening to the radio all night long, sitting around waiting for it to come on, and here it is. She was like, come here, boy, I wanna dance. For I said a word, she was taking my hand, spinning in Are you sitting at home all alone trying to fall asleep? Are you staring a hole through your phone praying that it rings? Are you watching a movie that you've seen 1,000 times? Or maybe playing some air, getting lost in your favorite lines? Well, if you're anything like me, you just might be doing whatever it takes to drown out the noise. But I just wanna hear your voice. I'm one number away from calling you. I said I was through, but I'm dying inside. Got my head in a mess. Girl, I confess I lied when I said I'm leaving and not coming back. Might be the whiskey or the midnight rain, but everywhere I go I see your face in my brain, dialing up everything I wanna say. But I'm still one number away. Are you stuck at a red light with a Marlboro light on your lip? Does the smoke in your mirror get clearer without my kiss? Are you changing the station, replacing our favorite song? Well, maybe it's a mistake, hit the brakes on the moving on. Well, if you're anything like me, you just might be doing whatever it takes to outrun the storm. But I'm almost out that door, and I'm one number away from calling you. I said I was through, but I'm dying inside. Got my head in a mess. Girl, I confess I lied when I said I'm leaving and not coming back. Might be the whiskey or the midnight rain, but everywhere I go I see your face in my brain, dialing up everything I wanna say. But I'm still one number away. Will you pick up when I call, or just forget we loved it all? We don't have to talk, I just wanna hear your voice. And now I'm one number away from calling you. I said I was through, but I'm dying inside. Got my head in a mess. Girl, I confess I lied when I said I'm leaving and not coming back. Might be the whiskey or the midnight rain, but everywhere I go I see your face in my brain, dialing up everything I wanna say. But I'm still one number away, away, away. Yeah, I'm still one number away.
praying, loading in and breaking down my road dog door deal dreams. Long before we ever met, I made up my direction. Long before I knew the half of half I'm sure of now. Though I'd say it ain't the way that you'd have gone about it. Follow me and lead me on and never let me down. So I'll love you till my lungs give out. I ain't lying. I'm all yours. You're all mine. There ain't two ways around it. There ain't no trying about it. I'm all yours. You're all mine. Ride my rails and find hotels and all that in the middle. Every bite and curtain drawn I want to taste with you. Gotta send my days in pen, the muse I ain't refusing. Part of me that ain't around I'm always talking to. So I'll love you till my lungs give out. I ain't lying. I'm all yours. You're all mine. There ain't two ways around it. There ain't no trying about it. I'm all yours. You're all mine. So I'll love you till my lungs give out. I ain't lying. I'm all yours. You're all mine. There ain't two ways around it. There ain't no trying about it. I'm all yours. You're all mine. No, there ain't two ways around it. There ain't no trying about it. I'm all yours. You're all mine.
One, you're gonna be on. Ready? When you're on.
You remind me of a Sunday back home in old Kentucky, with the church choirs just belting to the pines. And I love you like the mountains, loves the way the morning opens to a soft and bright greeting from the sun. So if it make you stay, I wouldn't act so angry all the time. I wouldn't keep it all inside, and I'd let you know how much I loved you every day. So darling, will you stay right here and shake this frost off of my bones? Well, I used to ride a Mustang, and I'd run that thing on high hopes till they raised the price of dreams so high I couldn't pay. So I'll let that car just sit there when I should have took you driving, windows down while the music played. So if it make you stay, I wouldn't act so angry all the time. I wouldn't keep it all inside, and I'd let you know how much I loved you every day. So darling, will you stay right here and shake this frost off of my bones? Darling, will you stay right here and shake this frost off of my bones?
Southern nights. Have you ever felt a southern night? Free as a breeze, not to mention the trees, whistling tunes that you know and love so. Southern nights, just as good even when closed your eyes. I apologize to anyone who can truly say that he has found a better way. Southern skies, have you ever noticed southern skies? Well, its precious beauty lies just beyond the eye. It goes running through your soul like the stories told of old. Old man, he and his dog that walked the old land. Every flower touched his cold hand as he slowly walked by. Weeping willows would cry for joy. Joy feels so good. It feels so good. It's frightening. Wish I could stop this world from fighting. Mystery like this and many others in the trees, glow in the night in the southern sky. Southern nights, they feel so good. It's a frightening. Wish I could stop this world from fighting. Down, 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 down,
When there's a storm raging in your soul, you gotta thank God that you're still growing old. If them demons you're fighting won't go away, drop on your knees and pray. Life can get hard sometimes, I know.
Gotta get up and walk the straight and narrow when they're chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the fields for your life. You gotta get up, son, I know they're gunning for you. Don't let the thoughts of yesterday crowd out the visions of today. Don't let your past define your name. We will all be judged the same someday. Life can get hard sometimes, I know. You gotta get up and walk straight and narrow when they're chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the fields for your life. You gotta get up, son, I know they're gunning for you. Chasing you down with an old bloodhound and you're running through the fields for your life. You gotta get up, son, I know they're gunning for you. Screen door cracked, the ball game on. Man on the porch singing baritone. Tan line leads to that gentle place between a collarbone and a stone cold face. Dock-hand boys all say goodbye to the women that they swear are gonna be their wives. They'll be gone by the winter time, and they don't wanna bother with no friend of mine. Wet, hot American nights, shaking body dry on a coastline. Wet, hot American nights. We snuck our forks to the shore and drank a bottle bone dry. We snuck our forks to the shore and drank a bottle bone dry. Davey got back from his first tour. He ain't the same boy that he was before. 20's too young to nearly die. American boys are a friend of mine. Delco Danny cut a deal with a dealer that he met out at the Rivers Casino. He got caught counting cards and them spades broke his heart. Then the Point Breeze boys broke his nose. Heard Mary got that job that she wanted out of town. She was better than the sum of all of us anyhow. She still stops by whenever she can. She's tougher than my brother with the ball left hand. Wet, hot American nights,
the coastline. Wet, hot American night. We snuck our forks to the shore and drank a bottle bone dry. We snuck our forks to the shore and drank a bottle bone dry. Ball game on, man on the porch singing baritone. Tan line leads to that gentle place between her collarbone and her stone cold face.
One, two, three, four, 1, 2.
It's a motorcycle drive-by, baby dry condos. I think it's about time we headed home. Walking on this tire road with my damn high hopes. Country boys don't die alone. Reading poetry under shade trees. That woman, she's my baby. I will be in Richmond by tonight. With so much shame inside me, I just wanna hide me. But they wanna hear me sing my songs under lights. It's a motorcycle drive-by, baby dry kind eyes. I think it's about time we headed home. Walking on this tire road with my damn high hopes. The country boys don't die alone. Every day's so fleeting, and I have been trying to save it while I can. Look on her face, all these hot, humid days, and the boys in my damn band. It's a motorcycle drive-by, baby dry kind eyes. I think it's about time we headed home. Walking such a tight road with my damn high hopes. Country boys don't die alone. Poetry under shade trees. That woman, she's my baby. I will be in Richmond by tonight. With so much shame inside me, I just wanna hide me. They wanna hear me sing my songs under lights. "5:34 a.m. I was about to start my day, but she laying there across me, so I stayed anyway. Arms tight, legs numb, wrapped around my knee. Sweetest of the sunflowers, how you're the sun to me. I don't recall what you were wearing on the first night we met, besides a subtle cloud around you from my last cigarette. And you come from a good place with a happy family. The only bad you've ever done was to see the good in me. But I've been living, waiting on the day that the good Lord willing sends you out my way. I've seen hard times, bad luck, all that in between. Sweetest of the sunflowers, how you're the sun to me. I remember being younger and my mother told me true. Find someone who grows flowers in the darkest parts of you. Take heed when things get hard and don't you ever turn around, 'cause you'll find someone someday somewhere that grows you to the clouds. And you walked me home that evening when I could barely walk, and you spoke to me so sweetly on the days I couldn't talk. And now I'm seeing clearly and I'm growing up so free. Sweetest of sunflowers, how you're the sun to me. 'Cause I've been living, waiting on the day that the good Lord willing sends you out my way. I've seen hard times, bad luck, all that in between. Sweetest of sunflowers, how you're the sun to me. Sweetest of sunflowers, how you're the sun to me. Everyone seems a damn genius lately. TikTok talking, late night TV. There's still so much I have yet to know. Get dressed up just to go downtown in some ego-filled late night crowd. It seems to be where I feel most alone. I like to get lost on some old back road, find a shade tree and a honey hole, and talk to my grandpa again. And I see God in everything, trees in pain and nights in the spring. So why do I still long for a home? I like to lay in a field on a cozy blanket and feel the fear of never waking, to know the true warmth of the sun. I like to love my lady long and hard, and lay down lines of layman guitar, never leave her loving arms again. My exes hate me and my friends all miss me. I wanna drown in rot gut whiskey, leave this small town for a while. Heading to Paris on a late night flight, find a bar and get in a fight, write a few poems on a sunny balcony. I wanna be a child climbing trees somewhere, breathing in the fresh outside air, before I knew this life was unkind. I want a well-trained dog on a couple of acres, a kind lady and a place to take her, a few good friends I can count on one of my hands. I know I'm bound to die one day, so when I reach those golden gates, I pray to say I did the best I can. Sit with my mother and the dearly departed, send a prayer down to the broken hearted, let them know it all turns out just fine. To know me is to love me, and to hate me is to wrong me. I prefer my not so lonely love, blues, guitar, muscle cars and gin. I'm a simple man, I don't need much, just my simple songs and some human touch. I'm tired now, so I'm bringing my ass home. So let me go down the line, let me feel it all, your pain in the sky. So let me go down the line, we all burn, burn, burn and die. So let me go I wanna feel it all. Joy, pain, and sky. So let me go down the line. We all burn, 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 and then die. So let me go down the line. I wanna feel it all. Joy, pain, and the sky. So let me go down the line. We all burn, 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 and then die. Gather around this table, boys. You bring your shame, I lose my voice. Screaming at the gods about the bad we've done. Merle said, Mama tried, but the prison still won. Your transgressions are mine as well. Anger grows in my bones if you could not tell. But I'll find comfort in company. Lord, forgive us, my boys and me. We're having an all-night revival. Some will call the women and some will steal the Bible. For the sake of my survival, baptize me in a bottle of bean, put Johnny on the vinyl. Well, the devil can't scrap what the Lord has won. And I'll talk to him under rising suns. His sun rose and mine did too. I was coming down, but now I'm talking to you. 'Cause we're having an all-night revival. Some will call the women and some will steal the Bibles. For the sake of my survival, baptize me in a bottle of bean, put Johnny on the vinyl. So we're having an all-night revival. Some will call the women and some will steal the Bible. For the sake of my survival, baptize me in a bottle of bean, put Johnny on the vinyl. Gather around this table, boys. Bring your shame, I'll lose my voice. Screaming at the gods about the bad we've done. Merle said, Mama tried, but the prison still won.
Take two.
She comes from Silver Spoon, Golden Rule, private school, never miss Sunday church. And I come from blue collar, low dollar, out here where concrete meets old red dirt. And I don't know what happened, but it sure don't add up on paper. But when I close my eyes late at night, you can bet I thank my maker. She keeps on loving me, loves me the way I am. She's not just along for the ride, she's my biggest fan. Oh, it's a little whole piece of heaven when we lay down tonight. She keeps on loving me, and I keep on wondering why. She's got a wicked smile, angel eye, every guy wanting to hold her close. She's as pretty as sin, like the sun sinking down on the California coast. She keeps on loving me, loves me the way I am. She's not just along for the ride, she's my biggest fan. Oh, let's little piece of heaven when we lay down tonight. She keeps on loving me, and I keep on wondering why. But it sure don't add up on paper. And as long as she lets me, I'll take her wherever she wants me to take her. Oh, she keeps on loving me, loves me the way I am. She's not just along for the ride, my biggest fan. And it's a little piece of heaven when we lay down at night. She keeps on loving me, I keep on wondering why. She keeps on loving me, and I keep on wondering why.
Yeah, I was just hanging out, some little West Coast town. Found a bar out by the sand, so I made my way in. First thing that caught my eye, like nothing I ever seen. Sunburned auburn hair, a California dream. Yeah, she was shaking them hips to some old Motown song. I couldn't say a thing, so I sang along. She was a heartache on the dance floor. Yeah. That girl's killing me. So I put on this song just to sing along. She was a heartache on the dance floor. Heartache on the dance floor. Yeah, she moving through my mind. I gotta know her name, and I got to see her again. She's got me wondering. Yeah, I'm just wondering where she is, where she is, where she is tonight. Where she is, where she is, where she is tonight. She's got me mesmerized. She's all I'm thinking about. All I think about, think about, think about. So I'm right here, right now, humming this little song. If I could say a thing, I'd want you to know you were a heartache on the dance floor. Heartache on the dance floor. Yeah, you're moving through my mind. Moving through my mind. Oh, I got to know your name. I gotta see you again. And if you're listening, 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 where you at, where you at, where you at tonight? Where you at, where you at, where you at tonight, girl? I'm hanging around this little town. Yeah, looking for you. Where you at, where you at,
some old dance floor.
Same old dial, same old end of the work week drink. Bartender knows my name, but I don't mind. She kicks 'em up strong, serves me up right. And here I go again. I'm drinking one, I'm drinking two. I got my heartache medication, a strong dedication to getting over you, turning me loose on that hardwood jukebox, lost in neon town. My heartache medication, well, it suits me fine, and I'm drinking enough to take you off my mind. I got my heartache medication. Another girl, another dance to a country song, turning me on. Here's to a good time and halfway to feeling alright. And here I go again. I'm drinking one, I'm drinking two. I got my heartache medication, a strong dedication to getting over you, turning me loose on that hardwood jukebox, lost in neon time. My heartache medication, well, it suits me fine, and I'm drinking enough to take you off my mind. I got my heartache medication. Single drinking doubles, teardrops turning into bubbles. Yeah, a little later on, I'll probably find me some trouble. And here I go again. I'm drinking one, I'm drinking two. I got my heartache medication, a strong dedication to getting over you, turning me loose on that hardwood jukebox, lost in neon time. My heartache medication, well, it suits me fine, and I'm drinking enough to take you off my mind. I got my heartache medication, heartache medication, taking me away. Oh. He stands behind the pulpit, he's calling out a line, responds the congregation just a little ways behind. Echoes down the streets of gold, through the pearly gates, ripples over the Jordan, and it goes on by the banks. He's rattling Werthers on his dentures in the pew. He's holding down the bass, it's a little out
feeling something fierce. Feels so good to be here after all these faithful years. Just took a walk with Jesus, just touched his nail-scarred hands. Didn't even bother her that he ain't a blue-eyed man. Baptists of all kinds, Catholic girls and Amish boys who've left their plows behind. Up there in the choir, singing side by side, wondering why exactly they've been fussing the whole time.
Ready to take two. Go down two. Ready one, take one.
Back before these calloused hands and all this work, we used to sit up at the flats, acting like we'd live forever, getting high and skipping class. Yeah, I reckon we were heathens, but in her eyes we were saints. Now you're calling all the boys home, 'cause heaven's angels carried her away. So I will follow you to Virgie, although it hurts me so to lay to rest. Lord's called home, and I can see her up in glory. I can see her through the pines. Back when all us boys were trying to make sense of all these strings, I can see her in the corner singing along to all our crazy dreams. And I will follow you to Virgie, although it hurts me so to lay to rest this mountain beauty. The Lord's called home, and I can see her up in glory. I can see her through the pines. And I will follow you to Virgie, 'cause that's what us boys are for, to help you out when you get weary and you can't go no more. And can't you see her up there, Cody? I can see her through the pines, saying, boys, be good.
So give me a zoom in shot on the huddle.
No, I don't
All
take
about.
shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show
Ready
up.
two, take two.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Speaking slow, speaking fast, I can roast, I can gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of shit, something not illogical.
As the walls to the
Rub it on and watch it go. Make yourself
been
unstoppable.
rushing
Treat you
through my
irresponsible,
timber.
but they're always
Feel your
possible.
love
If you just
brought
believe, you
on
could be so
rain.
remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds.
Yeah,
No,
they
I'm not
don't
giving
know
up,
what
no,
to
I'm not
say.
giving in. I will make it to
Set
the
the
top,
pedal
taking
on
off,
high,
knowing I
praise.
gotta make it.
Oh,
I'm
my
saving every day to taste it. I'm
love.
patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing
Now
a
I
dream
hate
that
the
for 7
toughest
ages of
kid
bacon.
that
Modern
your
kingdom for the
actions
taking.
fail.
Now
But
that
I'm
I've been
here
through
just as well.
I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I came crashing through
I don't
the
ever slow
floor.
up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you
I recognize that look in your eyes. Yeah, you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, so you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. There's still time for you to finish your wine, and you should probably leave. And it's hard to resist. Alright, just one kiss, and you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, so you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. Like a devil on my shoulder, you keep whispering in my ear. And it's getting kinda hard for me to do the right thing here. I wanna do the right thing, baby. Sun on your skin, 6 a.m. and I've been watching you sleep. And honey, I'm so afraid you're gonna wake up and say that you should probably leave. 'Cause I know you and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. I want you to stay, but you'll probably say that you should probably leave. Yeah, you should probably leave. Oh, you should probably leave. Well, the road rolls out like a welcome mat to a better place than the one we're at. And I ain't got no kind of plan, but I've had all of this town I can stand. And I got friends out on the coast. We can jump in the water and see what flows. We've been saving for a rainy day. Let's beat the storm and be on our way. And it don't matter to me wherever we are, where I wanna be. And honey, for once in our lives, let's take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. This might not be an easy time. There's rivers to cross and hills to climb. Some days we might fall apart.
nights might feel cold and dark, but nobody wins afraid of losing, and the hard roads are the ones we're choosing. Someday we'll look back and smile and know it was worth every mile. It don't matter to me wherever we are, where I wanna be. And honey, for once in our life, let's take our chances and roll the dice. And I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over, starting over. It don't matter to me wherever we are, where I wanna be. And honey, for once in our life, let's take our chances and roll the dice. And I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over, starting over. Seen my share of broken halos, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they go, broken halos that used to shine. Angels come down from the heavens just to help us on our way. Come to teach us, then they leave us, and they find some other soul to save. Seen my share of broken halos, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they go, broken halos that used to shine, broken halos that used to shine. Don't go looking for the reasons, don't go asking Jesus why. We're not meant to know the answers, they belong to the by and by. They belong to the by and by. Seen my share of broken halos, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they go, broken halos Used to spend my nights out in ballroom. Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back, being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. And you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. since the crack of dawn. Just trying to get paid. Been hotter than 100 suns. I can't find no shade. Just 2 more rows and I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm shutting this tractor down. Give me a half an hour for a shave and a shower, and I'll be outside your house. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut a rug, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Hard as I worked all day, I'm gonna work harder loving on you. Spin you all over that dance floor, right out of them high heel shoes. And when you're ready to quit, baby, we can slip right out of that barroom door. And when I take you home, don't worry, babe, I'm gonna kick them off on the porch. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut a rug, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Got a little dirt on my boots. A little dirty dancing, a blue collar romancing. I can get cleaned up if you ask me, but I can only get so fancy. Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little mud on my wheels, but they gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut a rug, burn it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Got a little dirt on my boots. Got a little dirt on my boots. Got a little dirt on my boots.
Girl, our mamas are best friends, and so are we. The whole town's rooting for us like the home team. Most likely to settle down, plant a few roots real deep and let them grow. But we can't stop this real world from spinning us. Your bright lights caught, I don't blame you for picking up your big drink bags. Are all packed up and ready to go. But I just need you to know I love you more than a California sunset, more than a beer when you ain't 21 yet, more than a Sunday morning Lord turning some poor lost soul found. Hallelujah.
just wasn't born with. I'm a same gas station, cup of coffee in the morning. I need a house on a hill, girl, not in them. So hang on to these words, to them avenues, help you forget them. Cause I love you more than a California sunset. I love you more than a $20 sundress. Hate that loaded down car you got your keys in, girl, but I hate even more that you're leaving. Cause I love you more than a feeling when the bass hits the hook, when the guy gets a girl at the end of the book. But that ain't you and me, so I guess I'll see you around. Cause I can't love you more than my hometown. Love you more than my hometown. Love you more than my hometown. Love you more, baby, love you more.
Day starts with a coffee and ends with a wine. Takes forever getting ready, so she's never on time for anything. When she gets that come get me look in her eyes, well, it kinda scares me the way that she drives me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances, and wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. She makes plans for the weekend, can't wait to go out, till she changes her mind, says let's stay on the couch and watch TV. And she falls asleep. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances, and wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. She's unpredictable, unforgettable. It's unusual, unbelievable, how I'm such a fool. Yeah, I'm such a fool for her. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances, and wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, she's crazy, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me. Her crazy's beautiful to me.
serves 100 ships a day. Lonely sailors pass the time away and talk about their homes. And there's a girl in this harbor town, and she works laying whiskey down. They say, Brandy, fetch another round. She serves them whiskey and wine. The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Such a fine girl. Yeah, your eyes could steal a sailor from the sea. Brandy wears a braided chain made of finest silver from the north of Spain. A locket that bears the name of a man that Brandy loved. He came on a summer's day, bringing gifts from far away, but he made it clear he couldn't stay. No harbor was his home. The sailor said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Such a fine but my life, my love, and my lady is the sea. Yeah, Brandy used to watch his eyes when he told his sailor story. She could feel the ocean fall and rise. She saw its raging glory. But he had always told the truth. Lord, he was an honest man. And Brandy does her best to understand. At night, when the bars close down, Brandy walks through a silent town and loves a man who's not around. She still can hear him say, she hears him say, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Such a fine but my life, my love, and my lady is the sea. Yes, it is. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Such a fine but my life, my love, and my lady is the sea.
You know, well, I'm a chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Well, I was raised up beneath the shade of a Georgia pine, and that's home, you know. Sweet tea, pecan pie, and homemade wine, where the peaches grow. In my house, it's not much to talk about, but it's filled when love is grown in southern ground, and a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. It's funny how it's the little things in life that mean the most. Not where you live, what you drive, or the price tag on your clothes. There's no dollar sign on a piece of mind, this I've come to know. So if you agree, have a drink with me, raise your glasses for a toast to a little bit of chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love.
God for my life, and for the stars and stripes, may freedom forever fly. Let it ring, salute the ones who died, the ones that give their lives so we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love, like our chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love gets a little chicken fried and cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio up. I like to see the sunrise, see the love in my woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love.
Heading down south to the land of the pines, I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina, staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel, rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep a getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't a turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking to the south out of Roanoke, I caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long toke. But he's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name, and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Oh, so rock me, mama,
The mixtape's got a little Hank, little Drake, a little something bumping, thumping on the wheel, right? The mix in our drink's a little stronger than you think, so get a grip, take a sip of that feel, right? Trucks jacked up, flat bills flip back. Yeah, you can find us where the party's at. This is how we roll. We hanging around, singing down everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up. This is how we roll. This is how we do. We burning down the night, shooting bullets at the moon, baby. This is how we roll. Yeah, baby, this is how we roll. We rolling into town with nothing else to do. We take another lap around. Yeah, holla at your boy if you need a ride. If you roll with me, yeah, you know we rolling high up on them 37 needles. Windows tinted, hard to see though. How fresh my baby is in a shotgun seat though. Them kisses are for me though, automatic like a free throw. This life I live, it might not be for you, but it's for me though. Let's roll. This is how we roll. We hanging around, singing down everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up. This is how we roll. This is how we do. When the world turns ugly, I just turn and look at you, baby. This is how we roll.
Yeah, we're proud to be young. We stick to our guns. We love who we love and we wanna have fun. Yeah, we cuss on them Mondays and pray on them Sundays. Pass it around and we dream about one day. 'Cause this is how we roll. Come on, yo, we hanging round, singing down everything on the radio. We light it up with our hands up.
This is how we roll. This is how we ride. We're slanging up the mud, cutting through the countryside, baby. This is how we roll. Yeah, this is how we roll.
This is how we roll.
Yo, LB, let's go.
Yeah,
This is how we roll. This is how we do. We burning down the night, shooting bullets at the moon, baby. This is how we roll.
okay, Tom. Yeah,
This is how we roll.
Hey, K1, can I get a shot of the flag? Or actually, hold on. Stand by.
What? Wait, what did you say?
Nothing, you're good.
Alright.
They came in thinking top dollar to that old cotton crop farmer. They knocked on his screen door and he said, Lord, what you need, boys? And they said, you know, all the others went and cashed out. We got the subdivision all mapped out. It'll sit right here on this land, and you could leave town a rich man. And he said, boys, whatever you're offering, it won't be enough. 'Cause I got a little girl that used to swing right there. I still see her pink bow in her brown hair. She's in the big city, but she still calls home. What's she gonna do if she comes back and we're gone? And over there under that white oak tree, beneath the cross is where my best buddy's buried. Lasted 13 hunting seasons running strong.
Keep your money, 'cause a man can't leave his dog. And over there's where I got down on one knee. You can't buy that kind of dirt cheap. One man smiled and he kind of looked away. The other said, before we go, I gotta know one thing. Between the droughts and the floods through all the years, what in the world got you through? How the hell did you get here? And he said, that little girl that used to swing right there, I still see her pink bow in her brown hair, running up after one of them long days, her big smile making every little worry fade. And over there under that white oak tree, beneath the cross where my best buddy's buried, all them hunting seasons freezing in a John boat, me and him double barrel in a two-stroke. And that woman that said yes, but I got down on one knee. You can't buy that kind of dirt cheap. No, it ain't something you fall into, it's something God gives you and you hold on to. Just like that little girl used to swing right there. I still see her pink bow and her brown hair. She's in the big city now, but she still calls home. She's coming back next week, and man, it's been too long. And over there under that white oak tree, beside the cross where my best buddy's buried, lays a puppy posted up in the shade. That woman never could turn away astray. I guess that's why she said yes when I got down on one.
Where your varsity lacrosse Elder Panther team will be taking on Kings High School. Last game, the Panthers had it here against Lakota West, but they sadly lost 7-8. It was a really close game. Both teams fought through the entire matchup, and they did their best but couldn't get the win. But here today, they hope to change that around with their overall record being 2-2. Kings is 1-0, so this will be their first game against a team like Elder. I would assume they probably got an easy win in their week 1 matchup, but it's going to be a good one here today. Evan?
Yeah, and talking about the last 2 losses, I mean, they weren't good. The first loss of the season, Bauer had a tough day, but when you bring it back, they're missing their star player who is back tonight, number 16, Jordan Coates, and he might be the spark for this Elder team tonight.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to need. He's definitely a leader. That was obvious from the first game against Wyoming, where he had pretty sure five or six goals. It was amazing.
Talked to him today in graphic design class. He's going for 6.
Going for 6.
So, expecting a big day out of Coates tonight. Kings, their first win of the season, 15-1. It was a blowout. They're a great team. And we've seen these teams get chippy. They don't like each other that well. It's going to be a chippy one.
We have 2 very aggressive teams as face-off is about to commence as Max Dugan for our Panthers.
And Dugan is really good at these, Caden. I mean, first 2 games of the season, I don't think he lost one. And then you go up against a tough team from Illinois, I think, and then you have a tough day. But I mean, he is definitely a player that you can see winning most of these.
Yep, Glenbrook North from Illinois came down here and sadly won the game as Panthers won the first face-off. Nice job, Dugan, still keeping it up on his face-offs as the Panthers got it in Kings territory. Tossing around, trying to get a little drop there. That was Dugan dropped that one. He's going to have to play a little bit better if he wants to get 6 here today for that.
Yeah, and it's been past couple games, they've had sloppy passes they've needed to work on, and hopefully you can see that tonight.
Yeah, it did rain a little bit earlier, so definitely balls might be a little bit slippery out there, harder to catch. Nets might get wet. Could be a weather factor here today. As shot on goal is good. And look who it is, Evan. Max Dugan with the goal. That's one.
Well, Caden Alex Coates is the one who said he's going to score 6 goals. But great goal by Max Dugan there.
Oh, I know, Evan. One. But still.
I mean, Max Dugan, you don't see him a lot on the offensive end. Then he comes down, scores right there. Great.
Replay.
And here we'll look at the replay. I mean, Dugan just goes in on his own. Great shot by him. Easy goal.
Yeah, and the Panthers will take an early lead now, 1-0. As face off again, and Dugan's got it. Gets the goal. He dropped it, fumbled it, but picked right back up. Whistle's blown. Timeout. Elder. So, Evan scores 1-0. 10 minutes, 52 seconds left here in the first. Elder up 1-0. Evan, how'd you feel about that goal by Max Dugan?
Great offense. I mean, definitely step up from the Glenbrook game. I mean, they just couldn't get anything going on offense. They're making lazy passes. I mean, talking about defense, I mean, they couldn't play defense. Glenbrook just took it up the field every time, went down, scored. I mean, it was just a tough day for the Panthers, but they're a good team. We'll see them.
Sponsored by Dual Automotive.
Yes, and this game, this varsity lacrosse game, is sponsored by Dual Automotive. And
the Dual benches, as you can see, shout
Dual.
out
One came one.
to Dual. Great sponsor of the Elder Panthers.
yeah, we love you, Mr. Dual. Thank you.
Yep,
For
Mr. Dual's the GOAT.
Shout out to Mike Dual, his father. Yep. Mike Dual runs Dual Automotive. You need cars, oil change, anything like that, go down to Dual Automotive.
Great guy. Great guy.
Back to lacrosse. Gotta stop glazing. As Noah Seiler has got it. He's gonna dish it out. That was Jordan Coates with it. Panthers gonna pass it around, take their time. Dugan. Little fumble. Looks like it's gonna go out of bounds. It's gonna go to the Kings.
Yeah, bad pass there. I mean, you can definitely fix that. It's not as bad as the Glenbrook game. I mean, the Glenbrook game, they were just – it wasn't really the passes, the people trying to catch them. They just couldn't hold on to the ball. The Panthers are a great team, and we know what they can do. And early on in this game, they show what they can do.
Yeah, and let's not forget, it is decently early on in the season, too, so definitely some mistakes. And we did see improvements when they played Lakota West here just a couple days ago, as flags thrown and a stick's broken.
George Sakai, his stick is broken as he just throws it on the ground.
Yep. So he's obviously going to have to check out, as we'll see what the
hopefully he has another stick.
Penalty marker was thrown for. And coming into the game will be Tyler Schroer. So he's definitely going to get some action here early on. Official tosses off the broken stick. And we're back.
Hey, Kaden, can you put your mic a little closer to your mouth?
Kings tossing around. Score still 1-0. Elder on top with 9 minutes, 30 seconds left here in the first. Nice catch. And shot on goal, nowhere near. Bauer at goal here today is going to have his hands full, Evan.
Yeah, he's had his hands full the past couple games. But if you go back to the first 2 games of the season, he was shut out. He was great. Gave up not a lot of goals. He's a great goalie. Just had tough days the past 2 outings.
Yeah, and definitely room to bounce back there as the season progresses. Definitely can't wait to see some GCL South matchups as the ball goes flying across. Whistle's blown. And looks like it's going to go to Elder. And the Panthers do have the ball. already got an early goal here in this game. Haven't had much on the offense here since then, as there's a fight for the ball again. Nice poke out. Ooh, and way to hold on to it. It's number 25 for the Kings, Zach Hoying, as markers down.
Yeah, and we were talking about a chippy game, and there's the first chippy part of this game we've seen. I mean, that's a tough time to hold on to the ball there, and he just does it. Bad pass, but it will be Kings' possession.
Yeah, and as I was walking in here, I actually noticed some Elder players and Kings players saying hello to each other. So it might be a couple friendships on these two teams here today. Kings still yet to score, as taking their time. Like we said, Kings 1-0 on the season so far. Big win in their first game. Pretty much dominant that whole game.
Yeah, it was very dominant. Let up 1 goal, scored 15.
So
But
definitely.
In baseball, we've seen teams do that, like the Reds. They haven't scored a run past 4 games.
Yeah, I heard about that. First team to lose 3 straight games 1-0 since 1960, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, it's any given day in any sport. You can have good days, you can have bad days, you can have bad stretches, you can have good stretches. So, I mean, we thought Elder had a good 2-game stretch, bad 2-game stretch, so we can see what they can do here tonight.
Nice save by Bauer, but it's going to go out, and it's going to be King's ball. Just a sloppy mistake right there.
Yeah, and we've seen a lot of sloppy mistakes from the Panthers this season. They got to fix it later in the season to make a deep playoff run.
Yeah, it might be more of a mental aspect than a physical aspect. Just getting into their heads and just got to calm down and realize that, they got this game. As Bauer's got it. He's got to check it out. That's Cafeo, the freshman, Jackson Cafeo, with the ball. And he did get stripped out there, but it's recovered by his teammate Kate Unger.
Yeah, Cafeo's twin brothers on the team. They'll be a great duo for the Panthers. In the upcoming years, this team has a bright future. A lot of sophomores who are really good. 2 freshmen are good. I mean, bright future.
Yeah, and let's not forget about the other freshman on the team, Jackson Marker. He probably doesn't get as much playing time as the Cafeos do, but he's still very talented.
We also have the bright stud Anthony Lewis.
And
coming up, he's going to be a great player for the Panthers.
And Elder did not agree with that call at all by the official. It's good to go to the Kings. I've been informed that was a terrible call, so take his word for it. Drive inside, and goal is good for the Kings. They tie this game up.
Yeah, great shot there by the Kings. That was number 3, Kimple. Great shot here by Kimple. Look at the replay. Great shot by Kimple there. And Kings ties it up 1-1.
Face off, and Bauer's going to recover from that, we all know. Definitely no worries about Bauer this game, as Dugan's going to get the face off once again. And looks like Kings are going to get it. By the way, taking the face-offs against Dugan, it's going to be number 22 for Kings, Sam Strickland, as he won that one. It's tied up here 1-1, 5 minutes and 8 seconds left here in the first. Teams are scoring on every 5 minutes, it seems like, here, if they keep that up.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of high-scoring games from the Panthers, a lot of high-scoring games. We've seen a high-scoring game from Kings. This should definitely be a high-scoring one tonight.
Yeah, but you never know when that defense can come alive, so I hope it's going to be a high-scoring game. It'll make it more entertaining. As blocked, and Panthers are going to get the ball. To Kings territory. Gonna set up their offense. It's number 15, Dominic Keys, with the ball. He's gonna take a stroll into the end zone. Trying to find a teammate. And he does. But it's loose. Alex Flower trying to get to it. And he falls down. Whistle's blown. Elder ball.
Should have been a loose ball push call right there.
Yep, push call.
We will have great insight here tonight by Anthony Lewis, our lacrosse analyst. He's on the JV team. Should be a great night learning from both me and Caden. It should be a great broadcast for you guys tonight.
Jack Thatcher running midi tonight.
Pass inside. Shot is good. Panthers retake the lead. What an amazing shot by number 16, Jordan Coates.
Jordan Coates, I mean, he is the spark to this Panthers team. Every time this guy's been on the field for the Panthers, they've won. 2 games he's missed, they lost. I mean, this guy, he can play, and I would not be surprised if I saw him in a college uniform in the next 3 years.
Yeah, that was an amazing shot by him, and that was an amazing assist by Jack Thatcher.
Face off. It's going to go to the Kings.
Caden, that's 1 out of 6.
That is 1 out of 6. Only 5 more, Evan. And I wouldn't doubt if he gets it.
They're going to call a loose ball push right there.
And it's going to go to the
Kings
Kings.
Ball.
Yeah. Scores 2-1. 3 minutes left here in the first. Elder on top.
That was a great fire there by Max Dugan.
Shot on goal was no good.
That was great by Bauer there. Got his stick out there. Made it hard for Kings to get a good shot there. And, I mean, that's the Bauer we're used to.
See on the replay there, that was number 21 for the Kings. Caden Walker, senior, couldn't get that one to fall.
Where's Jordan Coates there? I mean, this guy, he's just great all around. He could score, he could pass, he does everything for this Panthers offense.
Yeah, and ball was going everywhere, but finally lands up to Bauer as he's going to launch one to Eli Browering.
It's a great clear by the junior. From Bauer connecting with Eli Browering.
Noah Seiler with the ball now. Definitely got some time, and he's trying to get inside.
Oof.
He's going to take a fall. Still got the ball, though. Jukes back inside. And big hit to knock the ball loose. Whistle's blown.
Seiler got absolutely whacked right there in the leg. Just limp in there.
What's the call, Anthony? What is the call on the Jordan Coates there? Got tied up with the Kings defender, and they called something.
I didn't see the hand motion of the ref.
And Dominic Keys has got the ball now. Still Elder possession after the whistle. He almost lost it, but he still got it. He's
with the bounce
fire.
shot, and he got hit right after the shot, and they got the flag. They will be man up now.
There we go. Nice job by Keys to draw the foul.
Okay, so Anthony, when there is a penalty like that, is it like how hockey is, like a power play?
So with lacrosse, so if you're on the offense and there's a flag down, you're man up. And if you're on defense, you're man down. So if it was called on your team is man down, which is not good because you'll always have an extra person open. And for the Panthers defense, they'll be able to double team the ball if the Kings cross the midfield and are able to get it towards the box on the Panthers side.
So Kings is playing with a guy like.
They were
one
playing with
less
a guy down, yes.
Okay. So it is like a power play.
It's a
Yes.
big advantage here, and the Panthers got to take that advantage to use.
They do need to take the advantage.
Right here, right now.
They have a very specific play set by Coach Gruber to run on the man up.
And they got plenty of time here, so there's no need to force a shot.
And a beautiful goal!
That's gonna
Alex
go
Flower.
in. Alex Flower on the goal, and just like you said, that play was beautiful.
Little crease crank.
Right inside,
I
as
mean,
you'll see on the replay.
Watch that replay.
A shot by Alex Flower, the bright future of the Panthers. Him and Jordan Coates could lead this team to very good records and
Yes.
very good chances to win in the playoffs.
Now is 3-1. Elder's still on top. 1:28 left here in the first. As face-off between Strickland and Dugan.
On the right wing, we have Jackson Cafea, the freshman, who has 2 pole goals this year. When that is really good for him, actually, as a freshman starting on varsity. That was a good hockey by Kings. Panthers connect with Harrison Cafea to Bauer for the attempt to clear.
Panthers now going into Kings territory, threatening to score again after that goal just a few moments ago.
That was an amazing pass for the man on to Jack Thatcher.
Panthers got 54 seconds of clock to work with here before the end of the first. Kings playing tight defense here.
That was a good attempt to dodge from Cade Unger from X.
It's Alex Flower with the ball now. He's got to pass it inside, but that's going to roll out. It's going to be
King's ball. Alex Flower is the main dodge, is a high-quality dodger on the varsity team this year. He's had multiple dodges for goals and great assists this year in these few games they've played.
Ball's going to roll out here on the attempted shot. A freshman for the Kings. But it's going to stay with the Kings.
That was really good defense by Harrison Cafea, locking his offender off and causing it to be a turnover for the Panthers.
Yeah,
with 7 seconds remaining.
7 seconds to work with here, so they're going to have to get
probably
down the field quick.
They'll probably just get it to Bauer, or they'll just run it down the field.
See what they're going to do.
They're just going to launch it down the field.
And
good attempt to Jordan Coates.
Fire. Oh, and he gets
late hit. That was a late hit from Kings.
Out.
Very late hit from Kings. And there's a flag.
Here comes the marker as
Panthers coming out of the first quarter. They'll probably be man up.
Replay here. As you can see, Jordan Coates.
Yeah, he is just trucked. I mean, just put on the ground. That's obviously a late hit. Let's go to the weather.
And now we're going to shift over to the Elder News Network weather. As you can see on the radar, some potential rainfall coming our way. Hopefully that doesn't happen so we can have a clean game here today, but it'd be interesting if it maybe does come by.
Yes.
See how it could change this game. But nonetheless, after one, Elder is on top 3-1. Evan, what'd you like about that first quarter?
Them scoring. I mean, we did not see him scoring a lot in these past 2 games. Jordan Coates' spark. I mean, they've played great on all sides of the ball. Defense has been great. They've held Kings to 1 goal. Bauer's been great. we were talking about is getting chippy. We just saw that with coats getting put on the ground. These teams don't like each other, and it's going to be excited to watch the rest of the game. Could see a lot of chippiness in the rest of this game.
Yes.
Us and the Panthers here are probably one of the strongest teams lacrosse-wise in all of Ohio, I would have to say.
Thanks to our lifting coach, Mr. Rankin.
Yep, Coach Rankin.
Coach Rankin. It's a guy right there.
He'll get you ready. As second quarter is about to start up here with a face-off as they're going to switch sides.
They get an automatic clear here since there was a penalty after the first quarter. So the Panthers, if there's a penalty, usually like that severity, they'll probably get a free clear like what's happening right now instead of having to do a face-off.
So
right now.
Yes, Panthers are man up right now, which means they will have a person open 90% of the time.
That's
They
great.
just need to swing it around, find the open player, and get a good shot off.
Yeah, that's great news to hear if they can start out the second quarter with an easy goal.
Yes.
Just make the Kings feel defeated as the shot wasn't there.
Great chase by Max Dugan.
Yeah, it was a good attempt. Couldn't get that one to go, though. As Panthers will still get the ball. Now, do they still have a man up in a situation where it rolls out like this?
Yes, they are a man up until the guy in the box, the Kings player that's in the box, comes out of that box. And then everyone will scream even.
Staying with the Panthers.
I have no clue what that call just was. It was an offsides call.
Offsides. It stays with the Panthers, though. As Evan, who do you think is going to get a shot on goal right here?
Max Dugan, what a beautiful goal.
Oh,
and
it's
before
gonna be Max Dugan.
Before he could answer, Dugan heard me up here from the press box and decided to let one go.
That's Dugan's second of the night. And this one is even a better goal as we take a look at this one before his first one. Better goal than his first one. Great shot.
That is 2 for the sophomore tonight. Now he's going to go take the face-off. This sideline, the outer sideline, can get very interesting. Especially if a goal like that happens. And right there, the penalty gets, like, wiped. So if you score a goal and there's still time left on the penalty, there's some penalties that are locked in and cannot get wiped. And this penalty was able to get wiped. So the Panthers are now even, so they're not man up anymore.
Well, that looks like number 26 for Kings. Number 26, Ben Lockwood. That looks like his second penalty of the night.
Yes.
Can you foul out like basketball?
It's not possible. Unless you have a severity of a call, you get kicked out of the game. But that's very rare.
Bump into the official. Panthers still got it stolen by the Kings.
That was a great steal there by Kings.
That is a fast pull right
Yeah,
there.
he is a quicken. Oh, dodging inside and everything.
Great check, but there's a flag down.
There is.
It will probably be on the Panthers here. Yep, it will be on the Panthers.
Ball's jarred free. Kings still got it, though.
These King fans are not too happy about what just happened. It looked like it hit to the head, but the refs didn't call it, which will work in our favor.
Ben Lockwood with the ball for the Kings.
That was a good
now.
swim. Looking for a shot for the Kings.
Yeah, and I see, Anthony, I see a lot of lacrosse guys usually try and shimmy around or try to juke.
Yes.
Do you ever get a guy that's like really aggressive, kind of like that, will just run at you and try to get past you?
Yes, that is called a bull dodge. So if they run, so what you do when you dodge is you climb the ladder and then you run 75% towards your guy, and you do like a little juke move, and get around him and run 100%, try and look for a pass or even an open shot. But here, there's a thing called a bull dodge, which is what he just tried to do, which is absolutely just run through your defender and lay them on the ground.
Yeah, sort of like a bull rush in football.
Yes,
almost.
exactly.
Kings going to have possession of the ball here.
Panthers are man down right now.
Man down, but with this defense of the Panthers, I wouldn't be surprised if they're locked down right here. With a goalie like Bauer, full confidence as the Kings going to make a mistake there.
That'll be Panther ball. Looks like the freshman Harrison Cafeo will be taking the ball out.
His brother Jackson already saw some PT here today.
They're both in right now.
Yes.
Yep.
Miscommunication between the brothers. Looked like I tried to get a pass to him. Just far over the head.
Yes, Kings ball.
Kings ball here. Elder on top 4-1 here in the second quarter with 8 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Nice hit.
The Kings player looked like he stepped out there.
But, yeah, it did look like he stepped out as he was trying to get it onto Elder's side of the field.
Yep, there.
It's going to be a timeout by the Kings, but after that, looks like they will retain. Well, no, signaling for the timeout, excuse me.
It looks like it probably will be Kings ball coming out of the timeout.
Yeah. Score 4-1. Elder on top. Second quarter. Evan Coates only 1 goal out of the 6, but we still got faith in him, don't we?
Yeah, a lot of faith in that guy. Great player, great offensive player. He can score. He can score a bunch in a row. He can go on a 3-run tear, and Panthers could definitely take a big lead here.
Yes. Overall, Jordan Coates, honestly, is a great shooter. He is an overall great player, and as team captain, as only a sophomore, is just outstanding. He shows a great form of leadership, and Coach Tim Gruber has seen that in him and has trusted him to be his starting attackman, or one of his starting attackmen, and to be a team captain.
Once again, this game is sponsored by Dual Benches. Check out Dual Automotive. As game, we'll get back to it after the timeout by Kings.
It'll be Kings ball.
And we can already see some defensive improvements from last game as they had Lakota West. And West ended up scoring 8. And so far, Kings only 1. And not to forget, Evan, as you mentioned earlier, Kings in their first game scored 15. So definitely not what they were expecting when they came into this one.
Yeah, Kings scores a lot. Elder scores a lot. And they're just a perfect matchup for each other. Both play great on each side of the ball. It's going to be a great one in these last 8 minutes and the last half of the game.
Yes.
As we're back in it.
Jordan Coates tried to be a little sneaky there at the midfield. If that Kings player would have stepped back a little bit, he probably could have gotten the ball knocked loose.
Kings now still just tossing it around. Haven't seen much aggressiveness on the offensive side for Kings here today. Maybe they got to change that up.
Now the Panthers are even, and now they have the ball. They're completely even. So now they're no longer man down, and hopefully they can get a good shot off here. Hopefully score another point, get them up 4.
Yeah, Panthers back with the ball as Bauer's going to get it. He's going to run up.
Finds Keys.
Dominic Keys has played pretty well today. So has Bauer. Only 1 goal let up here today. Sam Walter was dodging and weaving, trying to find a teammate, and he finally did. As Elder's got it now in Kings territory.
Amazing job by Jordan Coates right there. Trying to move, trying to give Sam Walter an open target, and they succeeded with that so the Panthers could get a touch and the refs could stop counting down to hopefully not get a failure to advance. Great stick checks by the attackman and Alex Flower right there. Kings player not too happy because he just got whacked in the hand a bunch of times.
Yeah, that's Liam Cron Jr. was not happy about that. And it's going to be Kings' second time out here in the second.
Yes.
It's score 4-1. Elder on top. 7 minutes, 21 seconds left here.
Should be Kings' ball there.
Second.
And it is time for the dual cameras on this timeout. Shout out to Dual Automobile Service.
Yep, Mike Duel, the one and only, and then Adam Duel. I still remember those broadcasting classes. Weren't they the best ever?
Hey, we're the best. Going to be back next year as a seasoned vet.
Yeah, now we've got a little bit more experience, so that'll be fun next year.
It's a tough first semester, but got the hang of it.
Yeah, he's definitely a strict teacher. And
very
you don't want to mess with him.
Yeah.
He's dangerous on the basketball court as well. We saw that.
Well, you found out that he's dangerous at rock, paper, scissors.
I did. Moments ago, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to admit it, but he did just come up here and beat me in a game of rock, paper, scissors. Am I mad? Yes. Will I get my revenge? Yes. And we'll just wait on that. That's guaranteed.
Panthers are breaking the huddle here. Hopefully they come out hot here. Good double defense by the attackman. Jordan Coach picking up the ball in here.
Got him to back off as Zach Hoying has got the ball now for Kings. He's going to dish it out to Caden Walker. Once again, the Kings really not playing aggressive on offense. As Bauer, he's got that one. Now sprinting downfield.
George Sakai just took a 2-on-1 right there. That was a save, but he got pushed out of bounds.
And he got some words there from number 5, Quinn Davis. And almost tripped him right there.
Be a Panther timeout.
Got to watch out for number 5, Kings.
Talking about a chippy game, and we just saw George Sakai just tell number 5 on Kings, number 5, Quinn Davis, to go check the scoreboard.
Yeah, and he's got a lot to see. Penalty markers up. There's
two. We're going to get 2 penalties. So, Anthony, will these offset?
It'll probably be unsportsmanlike conduct or unsportsmanlike on both teams, and they'll probably put both in the box.
Yeah, and I don't know how you give that to Elder, honestly.
They'll both be technicals. George Sakai was just trying to stand up for himself.
Well, he kind of did point at the scoreboard and say, you guys are losing.
There were some Kings parents unhappily saying some stuff.
We've
but
seen that a lot this year here in the pit.
Yes.
And we're back to automobile service dual cams for this timeout. I mean, just what a great addition to the broadcast.
It's just, it warms your heart when you look at that. Just knowing that dual automotive's got dual cameras. To look at both teams. I don't agree with giving that to Elder. I feel like that should have just been on Kings.
I could see it both ways.
Yes,
but,
I can see it both ways.
You can't tell someone that your team's losing and that you're better than them by pointing at the scoreboard. Kings, number 5,
Quinn
Davis. I mean, he did clap back at him, so.
Yes, like I said, both players will be in the box.
Yeah, and definitely getting chippy out here. 6 minutes, 41 seconds left here in the second. Elder on top, 4-1 over the Knights. Kings
Panther
Knights.
ball. I think Coach Tim Gruber was able to get off a timeout before George Sakai, the senior, went out of bounds, or was shoved out of bounds.
Yep, and it's gonna be Dugan here with the ball.
Yep. No, you're pretty good.
you want, you can put your mic a little closer to your mouth.
The shot on goal, no good. It's going to go to the Kings. There's a sprint off field. There you go.
It's called matching feet for the Panthers and Kings.
And what does that exactly mean?
So when you're subbing off and on, and you're trying to get a pole on, like Jackson Cafeo,
dog,
called like an LSM, which is a long stick midi. So he's just the midi position with a long stick.
That was my second guess of what it meant. Bauer got a little help from the side of the goal there. As nice pass, went up to grab that. As roll around for the ball. That was a great job by number 4, George Sakai. Comes back into the game and just made that amazing catch.
And everyone's even now. Great shot by Jordan Coates.
Good deflection by the Kings goalie. Ooh, Cafeo almost got that one.
Good stick usage. Good stick check, too. That was not a loose ball push either. Nothing got called, but it will be Kings ball.
Number 20, Broderick Pochko was the person with the ball there for Kings and hit the turf hard. Shot on goal, no good.
They are absolutely ripping pipes here. It's unfortunate for them that did not go in, because that is an insane shot and extremely hard to hit.
Anthony, you think we'll see a bar down tonight?
We might see some top cheddar tonight, especially by the sophomore Jordan Coates, or even Noah Seiler, or even Kate Unger, or even anybody else on this team that has – everyone on this team can shoot, and they have really good shots. So we most definitely will see a bar down tonight.
Kings still got the ball.
We got a penalty marker down.
That marker flies by an official. And whistle's
going to be on the Panthers.
4 minutes, 50 seconds left here in the second. Elder still on top, 4-1. Kings got to get a shot.
It was a slash on the sophomore, from the sophomore, Sam Walter.
I think I've heard of the slash before.
Slash. It's a mean old slash.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate for the Panthers. They will be man down currently.
But once again, when they were man down a couple minutes ago, they played lockdown defense.
Yes.
And got forced a turnover. As once again.
That is over and back called on Kings. Panther ball.
Once again, another sloppy turnover by the Kings.
No one has the ball yet. The clock is rolling. Looks like Noah Seiler will be bringing the ball up.
Very aggressive there, Seiler.
Yes, very.
As whistles blown. Looks like there was officials fixing something on Seiler's helmet.
His helmet. It looks like the Kings player whacked his helmet chin strap off.
Nice job of the official to notice that.
Yes.
Paused the game there for a second. Moving around. That's Alex Flower.
Jude Kipp with the rip.
Ooh.
And goal.
Jude Kipp. What an amazing shot by him.
With the assist from Alex Flower.
Sophomore Jude Kipp.
Replay.
As you see on the replay here.
Absolute rip by the sophomore Jude Kipp. This sideline is starting to get electric. Some of these celebrations that these guys have been planning this whole year. They do like a little celebrations practice. Like they'll come out like 30 minutes before practice starts, and all of the guys that are normally on the sidelines or hurt or injured will practice during their celebrations. As you can see on one of the wings, that we do not have a Panther because we're still man down.
And Face off. Looks like it's going to go to Strickland here for Kings.
That was a good push.
Going back to all the goals tonight, they've all been scored by sophomores. Just a very bright future here for this lacrosse team.
Yeah, it just shows how much talent we got at younger classmen.
Yes. And the Panthers are at full strength. It's good defense on the dodge right there.
Yeah, if the Kings can't even score with a man down, how are they going to do it when there's an even amount of elder defenders?
Yes. That was a great fire by Kenny Espelage.
Also, one thing I did notice I do not know, why do the goalies wear pants and all the rest of the players wear shorts?
I guess they think it's extra layer protection. I have no clue why.
Well, I can see it. Maybe they're cold. They're not moving.
Yes, or that, because they normally do not run.
Fail with the ball now.
Good pass to Jackson. That was amazing swinging and clear by the Panthers right there. No Schuyler. Looks like he was going to rip that. Great chase.
Good attempt. And if I'm a Kings player right now, I'm feeling a little defeated after all that talk that was going on a couple minutes ago. And
yes. If I was a Kings player, I would try to get open shots, get good passes, and hopefully keep on to the ball with like a minute.
Nice save. Nice save by the... As Elder hustling back on defense now.
Yes.
Willem Kempley, excuse me, the ball for the Kings. And another. Oh.
That will be over and back on Kings Panther ball. It's like Jordan Coach will be taking the ball.
Another turnover here for Kings.
It's a great pass.
Alex Flower with it now.
Beautiful pass.
Maybe
get a chase here. Ooh, Panthers don't get the chase, but it'll be Kings ball.
A minute 30 here left in the second. Elder on top 5-1. And once again, the Kings haven't scored since decently early on here in the first
half.
Yeah, in the first quarter.
First quarter, correction.
As
great yard sale by Harrison Cafea.
Now Jackson's got it. Had it for a minute there.
Great double team. Knocking the stick out.
And there goes a stick. Whistle's blown. Elder ball.
So what was that called? It looks like a travel.
Yes, I think that was playing without your equipment. It looked like he was boxing out without a stick.
Okay, almost picked off there.
Yes.
By number 1, Bryce Campbell.
That was a good stick deflection by Harrison Cafea.
Under a minute here to go.
Flowers got it now. Transitioning into the offense. They probably want to get the last shot on goal here.
Yes.
To
try to get a good look here.
Ooh, but it's knocked out.
Jordan Coates. Cade Unger taking an absolute beating at the 15-yard line. There is a penalty marker down. Looks like it'll probably be slashing. It'll be a free possession for the Panthers, which they might try to shoot here, get a shot.
5 seconds. Got to make something happen.
They're probably just gonna try to get the free clear at the end of halftime. So that's halftime, going down to the locker room for the Panthers.
Panthers lead 5-1. Great first half, offense and defensively. We've seen a spark bring back by Jordan Coates. Jordan Coates is the guy you game plan for. So, I mean, with him being back in the line, it's opened up this Panthers offense for other people. And it's been a great first half for the Panthers as they will go in to halftime leading 5-1.
Yeah, and that will do it here for the first half. We'll be right back with second half action.
And while we are at halftime, go check out you can stay in here and watch the lacrosse team, or the volleyball team.
volleyball taking on
Play.
LaSalle.
Looks like volleyball is all tied up, and Elder has one set, and they're in the second set.
Trying to advance to 3-0 in GCL play. Hopefully they can get it done.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw JVA took their game against LaSalle, so hopefully that can continue.
So the Panthers will lead 5-1 going into halftime. Great first half by them. Can they keep it up in the second?
That's not a question. That's a statement. They will keep it up in the second.
Yes.
Without a doubt in my mind. And the Kings probably just feeling so mad right now and angry in their heads after that unsportsmanlike call with that trash talk. There's pretty much nothing you can say now. I mean, clearly Elder's showing that they're a better team than you here. So
5-1 going to halftime. Take a break here.
What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Can't you tell that your tie's too wide? Maybe I should buy some old tab collars. Welcome back to the age of jive. Where have you been hiding out lately, honey? You can't dress trashy till you spend a lot of money. Everybody's talking about the new sound, funny, but it's still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the car I'm driving? Can't you tell that it's out of style? Should I get a set of white wall tires? Are you gonna cruise the Miracle Mile? Nowadays you can't be too sentimental. Your best bet's a true baby blue Continental. Hot funk, cool punk, even if it's old junk, it's still rock and roll to me. Oh, it doesn't matter what they say in the papers, 'cause it's always been the same old scene. There's a new lane in town, but you can't get the sound from a story in a magazine aimed at your average teen. How about a pair of pink sidewinders and a bright orange pair of pants? Well, you could really be a Beau Brummel, baby, if you just give it half a chance. Don't waste your money on a new set of speakers. You get more mileage from a cheap pair of sneakers. Next phase, new wave, dance great. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the crowd I'm seeing? Don't you know that they're out of touch? Well, should I try to be a straight-A student? If you are, then you think too much. Don't you know about the new fashion, honey? All you need are looks and a whole lot of money. It's the next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. Everybody's talking about the new sound, funny, but it's still rock and roll to me.
I get to know your
Well, here we're going to look at the season summary for the Elder Panthers. First game of the year, 14-3 win over Wyoming. Dominant fashion by the Panthers. Second game of the year, they win by 5. It wasn't as dominant, but it was a dominant performance by them. Then you faced Glenbrook North, and this team dominated you. And then, as you were saying, on Tuesday, Lakota West got the best of them.
1-0.
They had a great buzzer beater, though.
Oh, I was not here. It was a buzzer beater.
They had a buzzer beater.
Oh, that's.
It was. I'm not gonna lie. It
In
was
the fourth
pretty
quarter.
nice. Yes.
Oh, I mean, that guy probably got so much praise the day after school.
Yes. Well, starting off the second half, we got the
kills
Panthers have the ball.
Kills the vibe just a little bit.
Yes.
Knowing that, but nonetheless, we're back. Panthers are on top, 5-1.
Yes, and they are man up right now.
Yeah, after the penalty to end the first half. So that should help them a lot.
Ooh, great shot by
Ooh.
Jordan Coates.
Yeah, shot on goal was no good, but
Yeah, great shot by there.
And a good save by the
him there.
keeper.
yeah, I believe that's number 9. No, excuse me, not 19.
Ooh.
That's
Great job by Mason Bauer.
Was that a bar up?
Sort of. Sure. If you want to say that, yeah.
Alex Flowers got it now. Dish off to Noah Seiler.
Seiler taking an absolute beating at the 30-yard line.
Back to Flower. Now over to Dominic Keys. Back to Flower. Scoping out the defense.
He's looking for
Now
someone
he's
to be
gonna take
open.
his try.
Yeah, number 20 for the Panthers, Alex Flower, is like the dominant dodger for the Panthers.
Launched by the goalie.
Great stick check by Harrison Cafea. Should be Panther ball.
And it will be. Great job by Cafeo right there. As Panthers are going to get it.
Jude Kipp.
He's already got a goal here today.
Yes.
Still waiting on those 5 more goals from Jordan Coates that are certainly going to come here today. Without a doubt. Keys, shot on goal, no good. And ball's going to roll out.
That looks like a Panther chase, and the Panthers got it.
What?
Great chase by Jude Kipp with a little dive.
That is the definition of hustle.
Hustle.
Yes.
Jude Kipp, that dive was amazing. As because of his efforts, Panthers are going to get the ball.
Another chance to maybe score here. And grow their lead here in the third quarter. Great pass and dish to Jordan Coates. Unable to fully connect. Looks like he got checked there in the calf.
And King's ball.
What
It's
a pass.
Nice heave to Strickland.
Good attempt to check stick by Jude Kipp. This is a lost ball and Panther ball.
Yep, Bauer's going to get it now a goal.
That is the definition of a perfect clear right there. Panthers exercised that perfectly. Eli Broing trying to do a BTV pass. Was unable to connect with the sophomore Jordan Coates.
It's number 5 with the ball, Quinn Davis for Kings. A guard by Alex Flower.
Good defense by Flower.
And Flower knocked that one free.
Good pass by Flower to Broing.
Panthers now in transition.
There's going to be a shot right there. Ooh.
No good.
Gets hit off a stick.
And
King's ball chased from the goalie.
Yep, going to go to the Kings. Hoying now gets into Panther territory as Kings will set up an offense. Still Kings have not scored since early on in the
Great.
first.
Great stick from the freshman Harrison Cafea.
Panthers got it now. It's Josh Peters with the ball. But Flower
getting the touch there. Flower with the great fake. That was an amazing fake.
Yeah, Hoying
attempted.
looking everywhere.
Flower attempted to have another fake, but dropped the ball.
And the Kings fans do not agree with that. Elder ball, though, that's nothing they can change about it. No matter how much they yell. And your team's still down by 4.
Great fake by Jordan Coates. Honestly, kind of got me there. Max Dugan with the dodge. Good pass. Was unable to connect with.
Ooh.
Was unable to connect with the junior, but somehow Noah Seiler was right there, caught that, ripped some top cheddar. Bar down, sort of.
I mean, let's take a look at this one. Noah Seiler, the first upperclassman to score here tonight. I mean, this guy, me and Brett were talking about it on a couple broadcasts ago. Noah Seiler is the point guard of this team.
Yes, that's an amazing analogy.
So Noah Seiler with the goal. It's going to extend the lead for the Panthers 6-1. Face off. And
looks like false start on
Dugan.
Max Dugan there.
Yep.
Kings ball. 7 minutes and 12 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Kings got the ball now off of the false start from Dugan, as that's another sloppy turnover. Elder ball.
Kings unable to connect there on the pass.
It's 11 Sam Walter with the ball. Gets it to Brower. Now in Kings territory.
Keys there, taking a beating onto his shoulder from number 19 on Kings.
Yeah, it's Liam Cron.
Oh, we got Jackson Café on the offense here.
Come on, take
Maybe
a
we'll
shot.
see a pin.
Oh,
Lord.
Whoa.
Ooh.
All right. Calm down, Jackson.
He had to check his stick there for a second. Make sure everything was okay.
Have you guys seen Major League, the movie?
Yes.
Yeah, that one was just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. Yeah. Rip left-handed shot from Cade Unger, deflected from the goalie of Kings.
It's all right, though, because in the future, and maybe potentially this year, we are going to see a lot of goals from both of the Cafeos.
Yes, especially Jackson. Starting off the year with 2 goals.
Pass inside, now outside perimeter as Flowers got it.
Panthers here trying to slow down the offense, getting some people subbed on.
Jack Thatcher, the ball.
Looks like he's about to dodge here.
Gets right around.
Oh, great attempt for pass.
Whoa.
Noah Seiler, top right.
This guy.
That's 2 for the senior captain.
And it
Noah
looked like.
Seiler. Let's take a look at this one. Noah Seiler. What a shot in that corner.
Went right off of Cade Unger's stick, it looked like.
Yes.
Landed right to Seiler. And right
like,
place, right time.
Looked like an assist from Cade Unger.
He 100% meant to do that.
Yes.
As now another goal for Seiler. Panthers up 7-1. And what a turn of events from last game and the game before.
Oh, Lord. A little scruffle here going wrong. Trying to get the ground ball. Dugan looks like he's...
Whistle's blown.
They're going to call holding on Dugan, looks like. Be King's ball.
Yep, King's ball after the whistle as it's getting aggressive.
Oh, Panthers match at feet with Kings right there. Dugan. It's like Tyler Short coming in for the Panthers.
It's number 5, Quinn Davis with the ball for Kings.
Good
Off
double
the
team,
whistle.
brother. Panthers, great
Yeah.
double team.
Ah,
Ref was in the
don't
way
hit
there.
the zebra.
They kind of triple teamed him there.
And the zebra with an assist.
I
They
mean,
triple team.
Just another Panther in white.
number 5.
Quinn
Eli
Davis.
Broering
Quinn
crossing
I mean,
midfield.
he's having a tough night
Yes.
right there. Then Sockeye tells him that, well, your team's losing. There's no reason to talk.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
It's just been a tough night for him. Tough night for Kings in general. A lot of things to work on for them, especially if they can't make a comeback and win this game.
yeah, and if you remember earlier, it was Sakai and number 5 for Kings, Quinn Davis, that got the technicals there for both teams on sportsmanlike conduct. As that's number 18, David Simpson, the freshman, was taking his time there for Kings.
Ooh,
And
good check. That was a great check by Sam Walter there. Even though he got beat, he still was able to get stick on stick to try to get the ball loose, and was successful.
And Bauer right there found Josh Peters. And Flower almost had it. That's fight. Kings got it. Watching it.
Oh, good hit by Flower.
Sit
Very
down.
legal too. That was a legal hit.
Jackson's got now back to Flower.
Oh, good fake by Flower. And the rip. Oh, deflected off a Kings player. Panthers get the chase.
Oh, I would have lost my mind if Flower would have got that one to fall.
Looks like Jordan Coach bringing the ball up from X.
And looks like Flower's going to come out. Panthers still with the ball. Shot.
Oh, that was a good rip by Cade Unger. Was unable to go in, though. Panthers get the chase.
Good sportsmanship there.
We'll watch this replay of Cade Unger with the attempt.
Jude Kipp. Dominic Keys now. Had it for a minute now.
It's like Thatcher.
Off to Thatcher, yeah.
Thatcher with the dodge. Looking for Coach. Was unable to connect. They're going to call a loose ball push on Kings. Be Panthers
Ooh.
ball.
Once again, Kings fans do not like that call by the officials.
Jack Thatcher may be dodging for a third time in a row. Yes, he will be. Taking
Takes
a
a
beating
hit, and he gets right around him. Shot.
Noah Seiler with the decent rip. Unable to connect with the cage. Cade Unger was able to successfully chase and is now able to get the ball.
Panthers probably just having some fun out there. Got a big lead, just trying to get some more points on the board.
Cade Unger with the
And
score!
That's how you do it.
A shot by Cade Unger.
Taking the dodge from X into a crease crank and shoots and scores. Panthers up 7.
8 to 1.
Looks like we'll take a quick look
Replay.
at the replay right now of Cade Unger's shot. The beautiful dodge and the rip. Amazing shot by the senior. That's 3 for the upperclassmen tonight. The total of Noah Seiler and Cade. Total of 3 goals.
And Dugan had it for a minute, but still loose.
2 minutes remaining. George Sockeye successfully able to gain some leverage here. Eli Broering taking the ball, trying to get a touch for the Panthers. Attempts, great roll, got the touch.
Where are you going?
Passing out to Dugan. Dugan to Flower. Flower, little mess up, but he was able to reconnect with the ball. Jude Kipp subbing in for the offense.
A minute 30.
Looked like he was about to rip the ball right there real quick. But passes out to Cade Unger. Unger again. The left-handed shot. Noah Seiler gets the chase. Panther ball. These Panthers are getting some really good looks tonight, especially right here in the third quarter. Them able to follow it up with the chase, too. It's amazing. Jude Kipp, the rip, saved by goalie. They're going to call a loose ball push right there on Jude Kipp. Kings ball.
Yeah, it's going to go to the Kings after all that. And goal there.
Great shot by Kings there.
Kings.
Got it right past Bauer. Replay. Let's take a look at this
see
one.
on the replay here. So I didn't exactly see what happened. Nonetheless, great shot. Looks like that was.
It's 8-2 now.
Looks like that was
Panthers
number.
still hold a comfortable lead.
Yeah, that goal by the Kings, that was number 25, Zach Hoying, with the score.
Panthers still up 6 with 52 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
That's the first goal for Kings since the first quarter. And they needed one bad as Keys got the ball now. Nice little juke around as Dugan is going to have it now. Probably chewing some clock here. Trying to maybe get another penalty to fly and get a man down, or
they're probably just trying to run out the clock
maybe
here.
Just get one to fall. Definitely don't need anything stupid to happen, though.
Yes.
Big fight. Seiler
trips.
Getting guarded
Looks like he
all
slipped.
around.
King's ball.
King's ball, yeah. They're going to have 6 seconds. 6 or 7 seconds. Yep, and he's going to launch it.
I'll give you a little bit of lax lingo here.
You're no Caden Eastep.
Yeah. I'll give you a little lax lingo here with Keys doing his little juke move at the 40. It's called a toe drag. It's a skill that's decently hard to learn, but Keys has mastered it. Looked like a great toe drag and was able to successfully clear the ball there.
The Panthers will lead 8-2 going in the fourth as we will take a break. Well, looking back at the volleyball team again, they are up 2-1, down by 1 point right now in the third set.
Panthers only need 3 more points to bring home the W.
I mean, if they can start 3-0 in GCL play, I mean, that is huge for them.
Yes. They have a great coach, Coach Tierney. We welcome you back to the pit after that timeout. Or after the third quarter ended. My bad. We're going to start off a little face-off here.
12 minutes to play left in this one. Panthers lead 8-2. Can they hold on?
As face-off. And still going for it.
It's like Dugan was able to dish it out to
Dugan. It's
George
got that one.
Sockeye.
stolen by a Kings defender. And now he turns it over.
That penalty's probably going to be on Noah Seiler for the slashing.
Yeah, with the penalties, is it kind of like a football where if a penalty, like a pass interference in football or anything like that happens, they let the play go on?
This will be a free play
Yeah,
right here.
free play.
So if they score, I'm pretty sure slashing is a locked-in penalty.
Max
What
Dugan.
a hit by number 21 Walker, the senior. I mean, Ding Productions on YouTube's got to add that one to the best hits
Yeah.
of 2025.
That's lacrosse hits right there.
Here's also another thing by the unique coaching from Tim Gruber. If there's a flag or if there is something that is not explained, he will make sure you know it wasn't explained. Tim Gruber right there trying to get his explanation from the ref of what happened.
And after all that, Kings ball. Definitely a Ding Production hit right there. As Kings, they are wasting time, but if anything, they need time on their side. They need to start scoring.
Yes,
If
they need to hold the ball for a longer possession.
And stolen out. And that's not what they needed at all. As now number 33 for
Yes.
the Panthers, Eli Brewering's got it.
These turnovers can make a big change in the game extremely quickly. Ooh.
And that one's going to go out. Yep.
Unfortunate pass. Unable to connect with one of the attackmen.
And I want to point out what number 12 in goal for Kings, Logan Reyes, has had here today. He's had a pretty good game, Evan, honestly, so far. He's had a lot to deal with today, but he's made the most of what he's got.
Dealing with a high-power offense like the Panthers, it's never going to be an easy job.
Oh, and a goal there for the Kings. They're finally got one to fall over Bauer.
Replay.
As you'll see on replay here.
Honestly, great shot by number 21.
Yeah, that was number.
Also, Panthers were back at full strength there.
Yeah, that was number 21, Caden Walker. I'm pretty sure he was the first to score here today for the Kings early on. So now he's got two. As face-off. And Dugan's got it. And he's streaking down
Dugan
the
with
middle.
the fast break. Oh, good rip by Jordan Coach. Unfortunately, hits pipe.
Yeah, and almost had that one. Syak lost it. And he's kicking it.
Playing a little soccer out here. That'll be Panther ball.
Syak's going to get it. Now to Flower. 9 minutes, 15 seconds left here in the fourth. Score, Panthers 8, Kings 3. After the Kings have got 2 goals here recently. Most recent one came from Caden Walker of the Kings, number 21.
Looks like loose ball push on Kings.
Before that foul, I mean, that was great defense by Kings there. Got in his face, not letting anything easy.
And their Kings fans are yelling.
That was actually Panthers fans because Kings player was offsides there.
Ooh. Kings ball.
It looked like a conduct foul on the coaches because they were trying to tell the ref that they were offside, but I guess the ref didn't understand it in that sort of tone. Because like what I said earlier, something was wrong or something happens, Coach Gruber makes sure that he gets this corrected.
Yeah, he's taught these guys well.
Yes.
Throughout the whole off season and extending into the regular season. As they were ranked, this Elder Lacrosse varsity team was highly ranked in the Cincinnati rankings, and as I remember previously when they played Loveland, that was a big upset to some people with us beating them 12-7. So that's definitely got to change minds of change people's minds thinking about us. As goal there.
There's 3 for 21.
Yeah, that's Caden Walker again with the goal on replay. You can see it here. Dashed inside and got another goal there. He's got 3 on the day with 7 minutes, 39 seconds left here in the fourth.
Just like that, it's a doable game for the Kings.
Yeah, 8-4. Don't count them out of this one.
Yes. This is sort of how the Loveland or the Lakota West game started. Panthers started out hot first half, and Lakota West started making a comeback. Panthers started falling downhill, and Panthers were keeping eye and eye with the Lakota West Firebirds, and ended up falling short by 1 goal at the end of the game.
Panthers still taking their time now with Thatcher with the ball.
Great dodge by Max Dugan to pass to Noah Seiler with the shot.
Shot on goal was no good.
Chased by Kate Unger.
Panthers taking their time now, trying not to give the Kings any possession at all, any life back into the game.
Thatcher look like he's trying to dodge or take the ball back to X. Panthers trying to get an open look here for a good shot and trying to chew down some clock here.
Shot on goal is good, without a doubt. That's number 5 for the Panthers, Max Dugan.
Hat trick for Max Dugan.
Good old hat trick. As
we'll take a look at the replay here.
Nice shot by Dugan. And looks like we're going to get a new face-off. I believe that's
it's Josh Peters.
Yeah,
there.
Josh Peters there.
Well, it's a well-deserved break for Dugan.
Yes.
And now that Kings comeback is going to have to extend just a little bit longer with the score now 9-4.
That's also the good thing for having 2 face-off guys is having one that if he gets in and does what Dugan does is to like get long possessions in on the field, running the whole field. And if he gets a little tired, you already have another face-off guy just to take a face-off, even if they score. There, right there was a dodge with a shot, real fast shot there.
Now Panthers with the ball. Taking their time here. Passing around in 5 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock here in the fourth, 9-4. Panthers on top. Evan, there's still 5 minutes left in this game, but Jordan Coates, no 6 goals. But there's still hope for the guy.
had 5 one game, makes up for it.
Yes.
And the 6 goals, okay, he doesn't score 6 goals, but game planning around him, he probably helped score most of their goals tonight.
Especially for his first game back, too.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, when you focus so much on him, as you said earlier, you leave these other guys on the team to just go out and eat. Panthers tossing the ball around.
Great shuffle pass there from Jordan Coates.
Sayak almost thought about ripping one. Now he will, and that ball going flying out. Nice save by number 12.
great possession there by the Panthers. Took a lot of time off the clock.
That was a good look, too, from George Sakai.
Yeah, number 12, Logan Reyes, the junior goalie. And Panthers still going to get the ball off the deflection. Jude Kipp trying to make something happen now.
Good swim there.
Ooh, that's shot was no good. Almost got it back, though. And King's going to have it now in Elder territory. Shot
Looks
on goal
like he was
no
in
good.
crease there, so if they would have called it, they would have called crease. Panther ball. Great chase.
Great hustle by number 33, Eli Baroin, to outrun number 14 of Kings, Hayden Dunn. I mean, that's just great hustle. Get your ball, get your team back possession, take more clock off this game.
These Panthers this whole game have been really good at the clears, trying to get the ball past midfield.
Timeout.
Timeout by Elder. 3 minutes, 14 seconds left here in the final quarter of play. Elder 9, Kings 4. And
Their broadcast just went down.
We'd like to say that our sources told us that LaSalle won that set that we were watching
And here
a
we
few
go.
seconds ago. Panthers have 2. LaSalle Lancers have 1.
Evan, go ahead.
Back to dual automobile service camera, dual cameras for these last.
As Kings are going to retake the field. Dual automotive.
Yep, dual automotive. Saying that wrong all game. Sorry, Mr. Dual. Won't happen again.
Should be points off your grade.
Well, good thing I don't have this class this
we don't
semester.
take this class anymore.
Ooh.
Missed it this semester. Really did.
Yep, instead of having dual, I get online health with Dr. Tucker.
Shout out to Dr. Tucker.
Shout out
though.
to Dr.
Great
Tucker.
class.
Yep. Great class. Just had a quiz on that yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
Vocab quiz. It was pretty easy. I liked it. As Thatcher going to shoot. No good. Saved by Reyes. And Kings are going to get possession of that one.
Ooh, unlucky pass. Unable to connect from king to king.
Elder ball. Off of that. As Bowers got in goal. Watch out. That's Sam Walter. The ball now. Now to Flower. Oh, lost it there for a minute. That was number 16, Jordan Coates.
These Panthers have been really outstanding on the clears today. Left-handed rip by Noah Seiler.
Ooh, what
Ooh.
hustle
Oh.
by Kate Unger.
I
mean,
like
that you got to go your senior year on a bang. Might as well make those plays.
Yeah, I like it.
We
Replay.
get a replay of
Replay.
Kid Unger's dive.
See that? What a dive.
Gosh, if only there was a zoom in slow motion.
He just couldn't get there. Goalie was faster.
And Kings got it. Caden Walker, dangerous Caden Walker's got the ball now. He's got 3 goals of the 4 here for Kings. Looked like he almost wanted to take a shot. Oh, and the shot.
Oh, great
falls.
goal by Kings, but too little, too late.
Panthers still up 4.
That was
with a
number
minute
6.
and 38 seconds remaining.
Dane Singer.
Yep, the sophomore. Now got the Kings with 5.
Got it.
Replay. We'll see Singer's goal. As
Great goal by the young kid.
and
Looks like we got Max Dugan back on faceoff.
yeah, Max Dugan's gonna get it. Face off. Won by the Kings. That's number 22. That's Strickland that was going at it. As Kings, they came back a little bit. Certainly, they showed a little bit more fight than I thought they were going to. Definitely showed that they're a strong team. As
there's another goal by the Kings.
Another goal.
But too little, too late. Unless you score 3 goals in this final minute. It was
They're starting to close the gap here.
5, Quinn Davis.
Quinn Davis.
He's had a tough night.
See on the replay, Quinn Davis's goal.
Great goal.
As 1 minute remaining here in the game. I want to take time to mention the next game for this varsity lacrosse team. They will stay here on Tuesday, April 8th, as Lakota East will be coming in to take on our Panthers, and that should be a good one, Evan. Here at 7:15, same time if you want to check it out.
We're going to have a timeout for the Panthers.
Timeout. Yeah, timeout, Elder.
51 seconds. Tim Gruber right here is going to have a strategic play here. Have the team chew out the clock. Maybe see if we can get an open shot here.
Yep, as Caden was saying, next game would be against Lakota East on April 8th. And then they'll turn around on that Thursday and play the rivals from Oak Hills.
Yep, not in GCL South, but we certainly play like they are.
Well, little brother.
Yep.
As
Little brother, yeah.
As some people would say.
That's pretty much what everybody says. As the Highlanders will come back. As scores now 9-6. Panthers on top. 51 seconds left here in the 4th. Teams will retake the field.
Nine to 6 game with 51 to play.
1 go.
And after,
looks like it'll be Panther ball.
Panther ball after the timeout by Elder.
So it looks like here, when you want to run the clock out, I like the second. In the second half, you have to be inside the box that is on the field, which is 30 to the 10-yard line. On both sides, you have to be inside of that little box.
Only in the second half?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw.
Gonna do a loose push, loose ball push, Panther ball.
Oh.
The goalie's messing with Seiler down there at the 10-yard line or 5-yard line.
Yeah, Reyes is a big boy, so Seiler's going to have his hands full here trying to get open. And King's ball. The speed on him. That's wheels right there. And sadly, that's his hustle is for nothing. Yeah, those wheels, all that hustle for nothing as the whistle blew. Couldn't quite tell what it was for.
I think the Panthers got called for failure to advance. But it's Panther ball now, I think.
Yeah, Panther ball. 22 seconds left here in the fourth.
I think we grabbed the wrong ball here. Yeah, a wrong ball was grabbed, or an extra ball was grabbed. "22 seconds remain."
Whew. And
Looks like a clock misunderstanding. Looks like they're going to add some time. See how much time will be added.
yeah, and looks like the officials are trying to get 33 seconds left on the clock. 33, he says aloud. And we're back. And what a day overall for the sophomores.
That is Panther ball right there from sophomore Sam Walter. Great push out of bounds to get the Panthers the ball.
And once again, a sophomore making another play.
Eli Broing, good job on the clear. It's going to be Panther ball there. It's going to be King's ball there. It'll be
Elder
called
ball.
loose push on King's Panther ball. Looks like Kings was not too happy about that.
Yeah, well,
with 5 seconds remain.
One more shot
3,
on goal.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Flags.
Oh, whoa,
They're
whoa,
hitting
whoa,
short
whoa.
of
Hey.
kicks.
Get
That's
on out
the
of
ball
here.
game.
Yeah.
Little scruffle on the field.
You can talk all
Referees
about
trying
it
to
on
clear
your
it.
way home with referees and officials still trying to get this one settled. Well, anyway, Panthers are going to take this one 9-6.
Yeah, we were told it's going to be chippy in that one.
Replay. No, we don't have a replay. And that will do it here from the pit.
The Panthers moved to 3-2 after a 9-6 win over Kings.
And Kings will take their first loss of the season after that big
One get wide. No, don't do it. There you go.
Okay,
Thank you.
so the Panthers will move to 3-2. I'm Evan Kafel, alongside Caden Cook, and alongside Anthony Lewis. Panthers win 9-6. So the Panthers will move to 3-2 as Kings will fall to 1-1. I'm Evan Kafel alongside Caden Cook and also Anthony Lewis. Panthers win 9-6 here in the pit.
Cameras, you guys are good.
Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Oh, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Who is to blame in what country? Never can get to the one.
Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Oh no, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Oh, out in the street. Out in the street. Out in the daytime. Out in the night. Oh, we gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Oh, we gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Out in the street. Out in the street. Out in the playground. In the dark side of town. Oh, we gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Hey, we gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Oh yeah, rock it in the daytime. Electric Avenue. Rock it in the night. Take it higher. Electric Avenue. Rock it in Miami, Electric Avenue. The power of love is a curious thing. Make a one man weep, make another man sing. Change your heart to a little white dove. More than a feeling, that's the power of love. Tougher than diamonds, rich like cream, stronger and harder than a bad girl